What's up, everybody? So, yesterday I was trying to figure out like what I was gonna do today, and then I remembered I don't have breaker stations available to me anymore. So I figured we'll work on some Shubin rep and try to get access to breaker stations again. I kind of want to get some of the armor sets you can get over there. Not the Monday ones, like the ones the NPCs wear. They're kind of cool. Let's see. Chat. Actually, I gotta figure this out. I forget how I did it. Well, I kind of skipped steps last time because someone shared a mission with me and I got rep before getting access. Uh, all right. I think I know what I'm gonna how to do it. I think. Share my screen. There we go. All right. Who do I join? Shade. Amazing. So, I was looking at some of the things people are talking about because they've been putting 4.9 patches into Evocati, and some people have been talking about things they're noticing. There are some cool changes coming with kind of hit marker stuff where you're gonna know, like, when you get hit. They kind of added some of it in this patch, but in 4.9, when you get hit in a ship, you're gonna see your shield get hit. But if it's like a shield, penetrating round, it will also show your hull getting hit. But if it's just like an energy weapon round, it's not gonna go through shields. It's only gonna show like that your shields get hit. So you'll have like a live time better understanding of what's attacking you, like what kind of guns are attacking you, because that's kind of just as important nowadays. It used to be like, oh, I'm going up against this ship or that ship. Now it's what weapons does that ship have, right? Because sometimes it doesn't, their weapons are inconsequential, and then other times their weapons are devastating. So you have to, yeah, it's good to know like what you get. It's like, oh, I'm getting hit with ballistics because you can see your shields are up, but you're getting damage on your hull and stuff. They have it kind of in now a little bit. Well, it shows you where you're getting hit, but it doesn't show like if it's going through your shield or not necessarily, I don't think. But they've made like further improvements to those updates. It's gonna be really awesome once they finally bring in the actual flight model. Do all the things and the stuff so it looks good. plays good. All right. Let's see. There we go. I gotta eat. Probably do some mining today, but I don't think I'm gonna carry these around with me. I think I'm gonna buy. Probably don't need to right now. I'm probably gonna buy an MSR today at some point, though. I meant to buy one yesterday. Take my helmet off first. I guess that was empty. Yesterday I was mining and ran out of water, or hydration, super low. So I was in the golem, which doesn't have an interior. So I actually just jumped out the ship into space. I put the bottle in my hand. I drag and drop my helmet in my backpack. Hit I, drank like two gulps from the bottle, and then I drag and drop my helmet back on, and I was fine. I lived. So you could totally survive in space. And then I was like down to 13% health. I just, hit myself with a med gun, and everything was good. Because I couldn't, it was so low, I could no longer, my vision was too blurry to see the quality numbers. And so I was like, well, either I die, or I was pretty much done anyway. I'd been scanning for a while. I need more than that. I got 2 food buffs. I wonder what those are. I want to be able to see what food buffs I have in my Moby Glass. It shows you the little plus signs, but it doesn't tell you anything. Well, that's empty too, I guess. Why do I have so many empty bottles in my inventory? So I have a food buff and a hydration buff, but it doesn't tell you anything. That chat's being weird. Okay, I need a mining tool. Shubin Interstellar is like hand mining, I'm pretty sure. Let's do this. Okay, I need that. I think that's all I need. Yeah. Good. I don't know what I'm listening to, but that sounds awful. Helmet on. Call the golem and let's get out of here.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle.
I gotta go over to Hurston, I believe, to find this introductory mission.
has been moved to our storage facility.
It hasn't. She lied.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
There we go.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following phase visitors.
I've become pretty fond of this ship, actually. It makes quality mining like way easier, like infinitely easier, actually. And when it comes to looking for gems, which I'll be doing now because I do a little hand mining, it makes it the easiest ship to use, hands down. Yo, all these songs fall apart like halfway through. With like weird sounds. That one's okay. Not as bad as the last song. This is a bunch of fresh batch of rendered out songs. Generated songs, I should say. So where's a view over here? Make sure I don't hit anything. Way up. I feel like I need to make a tutorial on how to navigate without the star map in this game. I feel like that could help a lot of people. feel like they could have made a really small interior for the ship. But then it would be too good, and there would be no need for the prospector at all. It just feels like there could be like, it's kind of a cab, and it's bigger than just the cockpit. There could be like a bed sideways back there. Can only wish. The ship's great though. It's a perfect starter mining ship. In comparison with the salvage stuff, like the Salvation is such a terrible starter salvage ship. It's just way too small. This still holds 32 SEU, which is like, I don't know, double what a Salvation can hold. This cockpit makes me feel like I'm in a Grey Cat vehicle. It's got that feeling. Or what's the real life one? Bobcat? Pretty sure that's what it's called. Alright, I'm here. Show me the mission. Hand mining. There's no hand mining. Oh wait, scroll down. There it is. Is there just one? Just one. There it is. Small purchase order, hand mined materials. Oh boy, what do you need? Strata? Oh no, I have enough Strata stuff tied to my account. I really don't want Strata blueprints. What do you have to do for the mission? Okay. So I just take this mission, right? Yeah, I guess so. Reputation. Shubin rep. It's random though, it doesn't tell you until you... What am I supposed to get?
Hey, how's it going? This is Jake Brogan with Shubin Interstellar. I'm gonna be handling your contracts from here on out. I've got a good feeling about you. We stick together and I think we'll go far. Anyway, just wanted to touch base and establish that solid working relationship foundation. Contract should have all the detail. Good luck out there.
The contract doesn't have all the detail. What am I supposed to take over there? It doesn't say to do anything. It just says go over here, but you're supposed to only go here once you have the stuff to mine. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Am I supposed to just mine the stuff in the vicinity of this place? I mean, I read the contract. It didn't say what I had to go mine in the contract. It told me where to drop stuff off, but it didn't tell me what stuff I need to get. Let's go over here and see what happens. Oh, there's a cave next to it. Do I have to mine in the caves? I don't want to. Locate a nearby cave. No, I don't want to do this. They're gonna make you go in a cave and stuff. Man, I can find hand minables on the surface, like a lot easier. Aphrite? Okay. Collect and deliver one of the following. Okay, so I don't have to go in the cave. Let's go. Just one of the following? I should have just bought the stuff I have with me. I already have this stuff. Where's that? Oh, but the Hadronite's not here. It's far away. Okay, well, Dolomite, Aphrite. Where am I? I'm on Magda. I mean, I'm not going in a cave. It'll take so long to find in a cave. The fact they do that is so stupid. I feel so bad for new players. You know how long they end up spending in a stupid cave looking for stuff that they could literally find next to the cave on the outside? There you go, Aphrite. What do I need? 15? Break 3 rocks. I'm done. Mission over. Instead of having to, like, I guess, like, sending them into a cave is kind of cool, going into the cave for the first time. That's what the investigation missions are for. And those are back. So you can just, you know, go exploring in a cave to find a dead guy or something. Maybe a copion or who knows. I don't think you need Aphrite for anything, so I don't know why I'm scanning it. I think that's just what I'm used to. It's like, well, here's a cluster of stuff, scan it for high quality. So, from my experience, if you want high quality gems, you gotta go to Pyro. You can find them in Stanton, but there's just way more quantity of high quality gems in Pyro. That's been my experience, anyway. Scanned many clusters in Stanton, never found 900 anything. Not to say it's not here, but I never found it. I found a bunch of 900 stuff all over Pyro, though. This server's not that good, if I'm being honest. It's a bit weird. Like, look how long it's taking to scan a rock. It's supposed to take, it usually takes 5 seconds. The server's bad. Damn, that's like 15-20 seconds, scan one rock. That took like 20 seconds. Madness. What happens if I try to mine one of these rocks with my with my ship mining laser? It's probably a violent explosion. Damn. There's not even like a 700 rock in this cluster. I need 15. It says just one of the following, so I need 15 aphorite. So I'll just hand mine 3 rocks and then I guess go drop it off at that place right over there. I can't believe how long it's taking to scan rocks in this server. It's usually literally like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then you get your information. Okay. So it doesn't matter which ones I mine. That doesn't matter. I always like stepping out of the ship when you're in lamp mode because if you feel like it's daytime almost, and there's like just a weird tint on the glass, but then you open the glass and it gets real weird, real dark. It's like, oh boy, it's pitch black. Let's get my mining tool attached. What's the deal with this? It only just scanned it now? Dude, this server is terrible. Will this rock mine itself? Probably. Great, the server FPS is 6 or 7. 7-ish. No wonder. No wonder it takes 20 seconds to scan about one rock. That's terrible, man. Oh, I just got more than 5 aphorite rocks from there. Nice. It takes so long to scan a rock. It's probably fine. Probably break these rocks without information.
Yo.
Actually. What's up, Cheesy Taco?
What's going on?
I'm working on some Shubin rep today.
Oh, sure.
I want to access the breaker stations again.
Yeah, I've been wanting to do that. I have not started any rep grind for that yet. I've been doing the Ling Interstellar hauling stuff.
Oh yeah.
It's pretty good, except for when none of the elevators work.
Yep. What up, Shade?
Yo, shit.
Good afternoon, everybody.
How's it going?
Pretty good. Yourselves?
Oh, not bad.
Not bad.
Was able to get me a 900 level kill shot for 1 million even, so
That's a good price.
not bad. That's what I was thinking. It wasn't a great price, but well, actually, it is a pretty good damn price.
Yeah, that's a good price.
That 30%, 31, whatever it is, that recoil just makes it a laser beam of bullets. That is amazing how much
Yep.
better that is.
I told you, it makes your aim so much better.
Oh, it does. You're not wrong. It absolutely does. I didn't notice it on my Gallant that I made, but I guess since the Gallant is a burst fire gun, it would just, you didn't really notice it, I don't think.
You might notice it
didn't.
on the five shot, maybe.
That's true. I didn't really ever use the 5-shot. That
Yeah.
probably would have been a better place to notice it.
What's up, sub?
Not much. Any plans?
What are you doing?
I'm just doing some. Actually, you might have already done this. The Shubin hand mining rep.
I've
Oh,
done
yeah.
one of them. Just the first one I had, which was like the 80. Forgetting the name of it. Half bite or something like that.
Yeah, the Aphrodite.
$100 Dolbine and 25 had a night.
Yeah, I'm just doing the intro mission. They wanted me to go in a cave, and I was like, I know how this works. I literally flew like 5 kilometers past the cave, found a cluster of Aphrodite, and I'm getting it done in like 10 minutes.
Don't go in the caves. It's a mistake.
It's
I was
such a
looking in the caves
mistake.
for had a night. You get maybe like 2 crystals or something each cave, which is maybe about 10 gems or so.
Okay, that should be it then. Oh, I got even extra. Let's go deliver this. I could probably keep mining Aphrodite, because I'll probably need maybe more for the other missions.
Mm-hmm.
It's fine.
They got your cousin.
Guessing I just put the gems in the elevator, right?
Yeah. Whether the gems are loose or in a box, I think.
I
The
don't
only
think
time
they'll
I've done
cancel.
it was loosely, which you
Yeah.
have to drop them one at a time, and you're dropping like nearly like 200 and something gems. So
Oh
that
no.
gets kinda tough.
You're talking about the mission.
Oh yeah, that mission.
I'm just talking about the intro thing. But no, for the mission, there's an inventory terminal at the place. You can put all your gems in there, so you bring them up on the elevator all at once, and then send them all down at once.
Right.
So that way you don't have to. Yeah.
Do
It's
what
not
I
nearly
did,
as
got
cheap.
it.
Also, less relying on the freight elevator.
Yeah.
Less is more.
But at this place, I think you just have to put them on the elevator. Glad I grabbed extra. Can I just... I'll put them down in place with the tractor beam.
Dang, man. Did a bunker mission, and these friendlies are like deadly. They're kicking their butts.
This server has a really bad frame rate. It's like 7.
Mm. Probably swap out of this one then, huh?
Yeah, I joined Shade. It's not a good one.
That was your first mistake. You put the lime with the coconut. Yeah, okay. I'm addicted to this gun now.
What is it?
Just a player-made kill shot. It's like 900 quality.
Oh,
It's not a high quality one by any means, but it's still...
What attachment do you have on the barrel?
Barrel is got an orange tracing laser. I'm using that, the Basara, and then I'm using a Stoic Suppressor 2.
Hell yeah, that's the one with the Becerra, right?
Yep, with the Basara.
Yeah. Now you know. That's my loadout.
Is it? Yeah, it's excellent. I agree.
I just crafted one yesterday. It's 37.8.
No, mine's not that high.
It's
This is good.
it's wonderful. I'll tell you that much.
Wow. Somebody was selling like a 979 iron, 989 Hephaestonite version for like 5 million. It's like, man, you start splitting hairs when you get there.
It's the higher you go, like the more difference it makes, though. It's weird that way. Like so
It has
like
an
I
exponential
used so I used 970
It's Jake Brogan from Shubin.
iron and 975 Hephaestonite. I still didn't get to 38%. Like, because it goes to 40%, right? So the last 2% covers, like,
You have to be 1,000,
last-
1,000.
yeah, it's like 30. The last 30 thing covers 2%, but the last 2% is better than the first 20%.
Weird.
It like, I don't know, it's weird the way it works, but you feel it too. You feel the difference. Because I had a 25 kill shot, then a 30, then a 35, then a 37, then a 40, and I noticed the difference more between the 35 and the 40 than the 25 and the 35.
Interesting.
Alright, well that mission is completed.
Mission complete. And I had him
It's-
make the Dominion camo too. I wanted the Dominion. I don't really like the red.
Yeah, no, a lot of people don't.
I don't hate it, but I don't love it.
It's
that
yeah, it
way.
still looks, like a shit gun.
I know, right?
It just doesn't look bad. Because the weird dark orange look, light red look was.
It reminds me of the toy guns they sell in California that has the orange.
Yeah,
tip
yeah,
or where
it's that same kind of color, and I don't like it.
I don't like it neither.
I always wanted that red color to be gold. I thought
That would be
look
cool.
sick. Like
That
the
would be
wood, the
cool,
wood,
yeah.
the wood and the gold.
Call of
Like I think
Duty.
it'd be sick.
Yeah. It looks like a Call of Duty gold gun.
We
Yeah.
need an executive kill shot. That's what we need.
Gold AK.
All right, Shubin. Give me some rep. Give me the rep, Shubin.
Now, that one doesn't that open up the ship mining one, and that's where you can just go buy
Maybe.
aluminum or Tyson steel. I think that opens up the ship mining where you can easily grind it, if I remember right. It's like where I filled up my Asgard. I think it was with aluminum initially, and then I went to, it's like fill it up with aluminum and then go to Nyx. So you fill it up with aluminum, you go to Nyx, you take the quest to turn in, and it's only got two choices. You'll either turn in at the Stanton Gateway or the Pyro, or it's called Stanton Gateway, it's called Astro Terra or whatever the heck it calls it. You'll either turn it in there or at the Pyro Gateway.
These you get mining lasers and stuff here from these
yeah.
missions.
The blueprints.
And you need what? Iron, quartz, copper. That's it, bro.
Iron or quartz. It's not
Oh, wait.
both, it's just one.
One of the following, bro.
Yeah.
That's disgusting.
Right, so it's
I
real
can do
easy.
this. Yeah.
Yeah, but don't buy a shit ton, because once you progress to the next rank, you'll move up from iron to like aluminum and
Oh no. I'm just gonna mine. Like this is easy. You just mine the stuff. I'm in a mining ship. I just go get it.
Oh, well, if you wanted to go, okay, yeah, if you wanted to mine it, if you didn't really want to take the time, you could just go to buy it for very
I know.
cheaply from one of the
Yeah, I know.
Shubin mining outposts.
I'll wait till I get the aluminum one
just-
to do that.
And then just do turn in, but it's best to do it in Pyro. No, backwards. Levski.
Nyx, isn't it? Levski. That's what I.
Because-
Yeah, that's what I recall. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
It'll
it's the
bounce you
it's the
between
aluminum
two
missions,
stations.
right? And it just matters like 7
Yes.
boxes, so you could just do 1 SU boxes
Yeah,
or whatever.
Right, I just I loaded up I didn't farm like you do. I didn't go mining. I just bought like 24 8 SCU boxes of aluminum, stacked up my Asgard, landed it, dropped an 8
what's
SCU
up?
box in,
Brogan here.
pulled the
Just
one
wanted to thank
SCU
you
box
for
out,
picking
threw
up
it back
everything.
on, and it would just sometimes you get 2 in a row at one station and you'd have to go to the other, and then you have to come just bounce back and forth and turn them in until you run out.
Yeah. I did this last patch with someone.
Oh, okay.
I just sat there unloading boxes into an elevator, and he was just doing missions and turn-ins, like grabbing a mission, putting like the right amount of boxes on the thing, and then he would turn it in.
Now I want to say when I got to senior contractor, because that's where I'm at, and that one mixed it up again to get the rep, keep getting good rep. You did have to start doing 2 at a time.
Yeah. I thought there was. There's orotite here. That's interesting. I thought there was copper here. I guess there isn't. That's fine. There's no iron here either, which is strange. But also, fine. I'll just jump back to our court, grab a little bit of copper quick.
Yep.
Or iron, whatever I find.
Yeah,
first.
at that lower level, yeah, either one. Yeah, and since I'm surprised you don't have a giant stockpile. Well, I guess you sell all that off, don't you? You don't really keep.
Yeah, I don't
stockpiles
keep
of
the
little
leftover stuff. Plus, it's at Nick's Gateway in Pyro. It'd be quicker to just
Gotcha.
stop by Walla, stop by first cluster of iron, which I'll find instantly, and just mine a rock, take it to a refinery, and it'll go quick. I only need 2 SU, and then I'll take it over, deliver the mission, and I'll get access
Right.
to the other missions.
Right, and then yeah, right. That initial one's fast.
Yeah.
And
then what-
quantity.
Yeah, and then once I get the aluminum missions, I'll just grab a cargo ship.
Yep.
Actually, I might mine aluminum too, just because currently I am looking for high quality aluminum. Okay.
We need some milk. I was reading some of those potato posts. I felt sorry for Potato.
Yeah, I mean, that's the new player experience right there. Wait, that's not where I'm
It
going.
wasn't mine, but then again, we came from Elite Dangerous. We already knew. I mean, we both. I'm sure you're like me. We had trepidations. We knew what it could be like if you weren't cautious. So it's like it was very slowly, gingerly putting your toe in the water.
Yeah. Game doesn't hold your hand. You got to use your brain, figure it out. That's why I
Yeah,
like it.
exactly. Yeah. You had
It-
to. You had to.
If you're not a problem solver, these games are not for you. It's just a fact.
Nope.
And sometimes you got to get creative.
That's where I fail. I'm not very creative. But yes, you're 100% correct. You have to be.
Back to our court, get the copper, back to Hurston. Finish the mission. So I started watching this TV show called Dutton Ranch, and it's so freaking good.
Oh yeah, the spinoff from Yellowstone. It's the daughter.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's
Yep,
hardly
yep,
a
yep.
spin-off though, because the way I always wanted Yellowstone to continue on, but I didn't really want them to keep following like the native people that took over the land, and I didn't want them to keep following like Casey and his wife and son. I found them kind of just boring. But then when Rip and Beth like moved south and get their own ranch, I was like, man, that's a whole TV show right there. That'd be awesome. And then they released the show. I was like, yo, this is exactly what I wanted. It's literally just a continuation.
But it's like, from what I see, it's Annette Benning. Don't they he go work for somebody else instead of running his own ranch or something?
Early on, yeah. They have their own
I've only
ranch, and
seen-
like I don't know ruin it all, but like a bunch of bad stuff happens, and so they have to like
Okay.
run someone else's ranch to make money to build their ranch back up, kind of deal.
Oh, okay.
But they're in Texas now, so it's like it's
Right.
different, you know. Texas is in Montana.
Correct.
It's really good. I'm really enjoying it.
I've got it. But I binge it, so I wait for the season to end and then I'll watch it.
Yeah, I think it's almost done.
I'll binge it.
I think there's like
I think so, too.
a couple episodes maybe left.
I watched Marshalls, which was the Casey storyline, and it did not impress me.
Marshalls? I didn't even hear about
It was
that.
called. Yeah, it's called Marshall, or I think it's called Marshalls.
And that's like him after? His side after? I know.
Yeah, Marshall's. It's
I really
it's yeah,
like
it's
Rip.
him after. You know, he's got that. He's got a huge ass. When he sold the Yellowstone to the Indians, he kept the one section, but it's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
small.
No,
It's
it's still
huge.
massive. Well, that whole ranch was
Yeah,
ginormous, so taking
right.
a piece is
And they
still
weren't
huge.
right. Well, are you going to watch it, or I don't want to give away a spoiler if you're going to watch
I
it.
will probably end up watching it. Yeah. I
Well,
didn't even
you're
know
going
about
to see.
it.
Well, I'm going to give you the first. I'm going to give you a tiny spoiler. The wife is not in it.
Interesting.
Yeah, so you'll get to figure that out. But I'll just tell you, the wife is not in it. I don't know why. In reality, I didn't Google it, but it's just him and his son. And did you ever watch the TV show Supernatural?
A little bit.
Well, you know, the first 10 seasons were decent, but then the two brothers got super emotional and it just turned into emo bullshit. Well, they get a little bit too emo in Marshalls, and for my taste, it becomes a little too emo. But it's still a decent story, but it didn't fill the niche for me. It didn't
Yeah.
really for me.
I just love Rip, dude. I think Rip like
I'm with you. I
carried
agree.
the freaking show. So like the Dutton Ranch show is just so good. Because they put him right back in that role of running a ranch, right? Being a foreman of a ranch. And it just works so well. Alright, so I'm here for iron. Or copper. Probably iron. I'll find iron first. Be easy. There's some right there. I just don't want to mine around here because there's people right there. I think. Fly away a bit. Ironite, huh? Barrel, huh? Copper? I need copper. I just don't know. Copper's usually bigger. See if I can mine any of this. Anything like under 10k. Yeah. Oh, Pete's doing some low flying right now. Ah! I would low fly, but I just got busy. I'll just mine this one, copper. Copper. This will be easy.
mission says don't hurt non-combatants, but what the hell's a non-combatant when everybody's got a gun? They're all combatants, damn it.
There's no randoms hiding in the corner in a fetal position.
No, everybody here's got guns. And what's funny though is a lot of them are wearing like the Lynx light armor stuff, but some of these bad guys are wearing full-on white outfits. They're wearing white armor, so it's like kind of reminds me of the 890 jump missions where
Oh yeah.
the guys in white are friendly, but these guys are not friendly. And they're wearing white and blue. Inquisitor core white. I hate the fact that there's no reason to loot everything anymore.
Yeah, they need to balance loot. I was actually saying they need to start giving random loot in boxes quality.
That would be neat. I
Yeah.
would be for that. 100%.
Like if you could find a gun in a box, like 1% drop, gun drop, where it's a 900 plus quality gun, bro.
Yeah,
people be looting still. You best believe. Also, you could break the guns down, right? So breaking guns down to make different guns using certain, maybe a gun has high quality iron but really bad quality hephaestonite in it. You break it down, take that iron, put it together with another high quality hephaestonite, and then make a better gun.
Right.
They got to do that.
Yeah. They gotta, well, they've made it to where you don't get any of the rare resources from guns anymore, from dismantling.
Well, the rare ones,
I
yeah,
think
but there's a lot of other ones.
They gotta bring
though.
that back. I think they need to bring that back. I mean, let people make 500 quality armor, 500 quality stuff. They're not gonna sell it. I mean, but at least you don't have to like go mine your ass off if you wanted to make something. Like I could make a set of Antium that's not badass. It's just standard. I could have my space Barbie.
Alright, did I get enough copper to get, what, 2 SU? Oh yeah. Done. Let's go take that to the refinery. Where do I have to take this?
Should tell you. Probably one of those Shubin facilities.
I can't refine over there, can I? Oh, okay, it's at Hurston. I'll refine it at her L1. Go buy my MSR.
There you go.
And go back, deliver it.
Did one of those basic investigation missions the other day where you just had to go find a corpse in space. It like
Base.
what? Yeah,
That's
it was like
new.
it took you. Oh, it's actually really, really old. It's one of the first missions I remember doing years ago. It was like it gives you a waypoint. Find out what happened to John Doe, right? So you follow the marker, you get there, and the marker goes away, but you're at a wreck, and it's like it used to be like a Caterpillar or the Starfarer. Those were the the two main wrecks.
I was just
Then you'd
used to
have
those
to
missions
just
being
look
on the
around.
planet surface.
Right. Right. But it was still funny because I could remember back then all I had was like an Avenger Titan, which I loved, but my new ship was the Cutlass Black. And just like jumping out of the side door of the Cutlass Black in space was easy. Right?
Yeah,
You could just
yeah.
jump out and EVA over, find the corpse, and then... but you couldn't get back in the ship. As soon as you tried to get back in, if you come in through the door or even the ramp, 9 times out of 10, you would fall face first into the deck and incap yourself. they didn't have any getting back on board ship code in place. It was so fun to do, but it was such a pain when the quest was new. I love doing them, but 9 times out of 10 you were gonna fall, you were gonna fail. Then of course, if you went in capped, you lost all your gear. You didn't get to keep anything.
Yeah, waking up in hospital in a hospital gown.
Right. Which is like, to me, it was like the #1 reason you bunker ran. You went bunker running. You collected you collected everything that you could get, and then you just used that to play.
Yeah.
Because it didn't matter if you lost it. The guns, the armor, none of it mattered. It was all looted out of the bunker.
I still get to everything that I use just because you still lose stuff. Like, you wake up in hospital with all your stuff, cool, but then you'll like try to equip something and then all of a sudden it's gone forever.
Yeah, facts.
I did tell Potato yesterday, it was the first thing I told him, I was like, get ready to lose stuff. You're gonna lose your stuff. First PlayStation, he lost his stuff. As long as you're ready for it.
He said he lost his multi-tool. I was like, if it was equipped, you shouldn't have lost it.
Sometimes you just throw that shit on the floor and don't even notice you did.
Oh, I didn't think about that. Good point.
There was one time I picked up a boom tube with my multi-tool and I walked over to a door and I looked over and it said F. And when I hit F, bro, I dropped the multi-tool, which dropped the boom tube and the multi-tool. And I was like, what happened? So I hit, number 5 to pull it back out. I just didn't have one. So I was like, oh boy, where'd it go? It just went through the floor. Gotcha. I just dropped it and it just went through the floor. It's like, it's like, come on, man.
It's kind of like the self-destruct or the backspace. Those are some of the first things I rebound to stuff I would never accidentally pressed.
Yeah.
Drop item is like Alt, and it's like one of my 12 mouse keys. It's like it's one of the ones that's hard to hit. So it's like, if I hit it, I know I hit it. Ain't ever gonna hit it by accident.
I love how you just step out of the front of the ship with the golem.
Yeah. I was having a blast with the golem over at the friendly distribution centers. I would literally just fly over them. You can only really do it in daytime for ease of use, but fly over, looking for the components laying on the ground, and then just go into the remote turret and grab the component off and attach it to the grid, and then fly over to the next section and just keep doing that. Just do laps until you fill up the golem with components. Size 3.
Yeah, that's cool. Well, not the golem, the other one, right? What's it called? The ox?
Oh, yes, yeah, that is the golem ox. Sorry.
Yeah, no, that's awesome. I bet a lot of people don't think to do that.
Then I went ahead, and after I got rid of that, I only kept that ship for about a week. I was doing the same thing with my Asgard. I would just roll my Asgard up on the side to where I could look out the side door and stare at the ground. That is like gives you, what's that, vertigo. It's just like, I'm staring at the ground and I'm pulling stuff off of it into the side of the ship, but I'm staring at the ground, but I'm not falling to the ground. That's like tripping my brain out. It was weird. But that's fun to do too, because most of those components can fit through the side door of an Asgard. So just flip around there and loot components right off the ground and put them on the grid.
I guess you could use a cutlass too.
Oh, sure,
At
easily.
least a black.
You could use it.
anyway.
Yeah, yeah. You just need. Well, no, yeah, the side doors. I was like,
Yeah.
if you could use you could even use a Hermes or any of that, but you'd just have to aim the ass end of it at the ground. You don't have nearly a size. You don't have the same size aperture to like be able to spot stuff. Oh, okay. The lights flickered. Now I'm hearing thunder. That would explain why the lights flickered.
Cantonment, please report to management as soon as possible. Cantonment to management.
Yeah, that was one thing I found is if you went out and did those salvage missions and loot, CF repeaters or rhinos or panthers or any of the larger guns or heat sinks, size 3, size 2 heat sinks. Some of that stuff you could melt it down in the fabricator and get back SCUs, not micro SCUs, but actual SCUs of level 500 materials. Well, heck, if you could do that and you could do that and make you some components. That would be nice. I was looking forward to that.
Bruh, the game looted my ship. Getting out of this server, it's complete shit.
Wherever you go, holler, I'll follow. Let me know when you're out. How many more times did y'all run Hyperion?
Just one more time. Try to find a server that's got a decent FPS so that I can actually do stuff.
I kind of like the Santaki. That's kind of a fun ship. I wish I had bigger guns.
I kind of feel like
crystal clear
there's
cockpit.
too many light fighters that are too big. Like the Arrow should be a snub ship, for instance. You know what I mean? Like ships that have size 3 weapons should be snub ships. And
Okay.
the snubs are what light fighters are. I've always felt like some of the ships are just too, I don't know, they're too big for how small their guns are. And then they just call them light fighters.
Okay.
Like that ship. That ship should have like, it should have like 2 size 4s and 2 size 3s or something like that. That's what I would think would make sense.
Where does the Gladius fall in your...
Gladius is a weird one, but I think the Gladius is too big. It could be a bit smaller of a ship and still have the 3 size 3s. And it should also be a snub ship. Like, the Gladius should be big, Small enough to fit on like a C2.
Now, when you say snub, what do you mean by snub? Do you mean like it shouldn't have quantum capability? It's just a
Some of them can still have
deployed
quantum
from a whatever-
capability, but maybe, you know, their fuel tanks are small, like very small, so they can't really get around. But they can still,
Okay.
you know, maybe you can't jump from Microtech to Hurston, but you can jump around Microtech. You know what I mean? If you want to take
Okay.
it to Hurston, you either got to refuel halfway between with a beacon, or put on a ship and carry it there.
Okay.
I just feel like that's what light fighters should be.
They're
They
just
shouldn't.
carried
They
and
shouldn't
then-
be the way they are right now. But that's just, I don't know. Maybe it's a hot take.
I don't know. But you're just talking about mainly like primarily like a deployable fighter, not really a
Yeah, that's what light fighters.
Not
Or,
really
or the fighters
not an
like
adventuring-
the
adventuring ship.
yeah. So either make the fighter ships a little more beefier. Like the Fury has 4 size 2s, right? That's a light fighter. The
Okay.
Bulldog
Okay,
has
okay.
like
It's got
2
some
size
big
3s and
guns,
like
doesn't it?
4 size 3
Yeah.
2s, right? So that's a light fighter.
Little
It's like
beefier.
you understand, like the snub Bulldog has a more firepower than the Arrow.
No, I did not know that.
Yeah,
Okay.
because Arrow's got 2 size 3s and 2 size 1s, and the Bulldog has 4 size 2s and 2 size 3s. I'm pretty sure that's what's
Okay.
laid out. So it's like, I don't know. I just feel like the Arrow should be a little smaller and be a snub ship,
Interesting. Okay.
and give them quantum drives, but only to get around from like OMs down to jump to the planet, maybe jump to a moon. Like you can jump like 5 GM. That's like the gas tank on a
just
on a
stay
snub
local.
ship.
Yeah,
Very
you
local.
have to stay local. Yeah, you have to stay very close to your mothership. Period.
Yeah, but you can still do quantum jumps. I wonder if that would come with quantum boosting. Maybe they can quantum boost, but they can't do actual jumps. There are rocks in the station,
Yeah, I
and
saw
they
that yesterday.
say
in one of the stations.
something on them. Oh, what is happening? You can stand on them. They make rock sounds when you walk into them. Yeah, these aren't supposed to be here. Oh yeah, I got wrecked. They stole my stuff. The game looted my mining bags before I could get it to the refinery. I forgot.
That ain't right.
I gotta start over.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Let's see if this is any better. It's a little better, but not much. At least we got some double digits in the frame rate, I guess. It's not really any better though.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Wait,
Please visit us
I
again.
have a ship 11 GM away. What is that?
Probably a ghost.
Oh, it's in the sun. I have a ship in the sun. Wonderful.
Was you all saying, or was it someone else saying? They said that there's like a general catch-all place near the sun that if you go there, you'll find like all the player ships that were like abandoned in that area or in that zone. They all get moved there.
A lot of stuff
Something.
ends up in the sun. Yeah, that happens.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
What are you up to, Mr. Zero? You're awful quiet.
Sounds like he's up to a whole lot over there.
He wandered off to something completely different. And now for something completely different.
Got my metal and plating tutorial dropping tomorrow. I'm finally doing all the upload shenanigans for it.
What kind of tutorial?
How to get Vandal metal and plating.
Oh.
And the Wicklow boom tube and Klein Garden armor set. It's all part of it.
Well, what is your method of getting plating? Is it just using a bike and killing the ships over there near the QV state, the QV mission, or the Vandal tech mission, smuggler mission?
Yeah, that's the gist of it. I show how to like spawn the most Vandal, and then different ships have these are different methods of taking them out and stuff. Like a Stinger, you can't just shoot with the bike. It's way too armored for the bike guns.
Oh, okay.
You gotta pop them in the belly of the boom tube.
Gotcha. Boom
And then I
tube,
show people how to get boom tubes, even with the warehouse broken. And stuff like that.
There's a lot of times when you go into that, the top of the steps or whatever, if you do the little, go over the railing and around and go into the security office there's a lot of times there's a boom tube in there.
Yeah, there's patches that don't work very often. Sometimes those cabinets are just missing now.
I've noticed that. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
50-50. Sometimes the cabinets aren't there, or sometimes they're there, but there'll be a pulverizer or a kill shot in it.
They're
instead
tied
of a
to
boom.
the warehouse loot spawns, and the warehouse loot spawns completely broken, so it's not always there. So I talk about that in the video actually, but I show them how to get into the auxiliary station, because that one's always there.
Oh yeah. Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. Where's the boom tube in the auxiliary station? Oh, is it by the dead body?
Yeah, it's in the security office when you walk in on the left side.
Okay.
But you can guess the code. Like, the code's always very similar.
Yeah, it's
So
got something with a 7 or an 8 or a 9.
Exactly.
5789, 6789, 8999, 7899.
I got in twice.
999.
Well, first time was 7799. Second time was 888. so yeah. It doesn't take long. Just get in there.
No. Nope.
The amount of times I've just walked in there first try just by hitting quadruple 9s, and it's just opening. It's like, that's crazy. It happens a lot. What sucks is when you're like, you guess a few and you're like, I don't know what it is. I guess I'll just go get the laptop quick. And then after waves and waves of dudes, 15 minutes later, you find a laptop and it just says 9999. It's like, come on. I could have guessed that.
I'd
So
not try that.
I started just putting 999 in. That's the first thing I put in every time, and it works like
First thing.
a quarter of the time.
Yep. Started doing the same, I must say. It's sad that the loot. What's really is it's. Have they said is the loot room intentional because people can cheat it?
I don't think
or
so.
Is it,
No.
It's It's just something is wrong with the code.
Like, there's no point in turning that loot off. There's just no point, right? And I don't think they
Okay,
turn it off because it breaks over time. When the new patch came in, like when a new server got spun up, if you go in there, the room is full. And then there's a problem with the
Oh, okay.
respawn. Because now when, if you go, before they spun up new servers, before 8.2 and 8.1, you walk in there, it was empty. There was nothing at all. Nothing. So any box that had been looted never respawned after it despawned. So over
shit.
time, like you'll go in, it'll be full, you know, not every box will get looted. And then, so all the boxes that got looted would respawn. Not all components were taken, so the ones that were taken never respawned. And so over time, those rooms have just become emptier and emptier and emptier. Now there's nothing in there.
Okay, then.
Yeah.
I
Something
don't see how they
broke.
couldn't have done the trigger. Yeah, has to.
But same thing happened at the contested zones in Pyro. There is no loot there. None. At all.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I
Not a box.
noticed over in that sucks. I have noticed it's like the outlaw facilities, like when you raid those where you used to get attachments and stuff. It's so hit or miss, and the only way I found to like if you really want to go get attachments is don't go to the remote the RABs that missions are at. Go to the ones where missions don't really take you, and those will be
Yeah.
the ones that still have stuff in them.
Yep.
It's weird. It's
Yeah,
so
there's
weird.
a massive problem with loot respawn in the game right now. Same thing at the new QB stations with the strike groups. Once you loot the cargo from
Yeah, yeah,
one,
yeah.
that's it. It's gone. The cargo will never spawn again in the hangar.
That's nuts.
Yeah, they need a. It's
You would
crazy
think
to
there
me how
would
they
be,
don't
like, watch
refresh
logs
the
on
loot
that.
system. Like the loot system should be refreshed
Right,
every
right.
single patch.
Well, you would think the loot for those rooms should be on some kind of script that refreshes daily. You know, it
With the
should pop
mission.
and it's like, okay,
It should load in with the mission.
Yeah,
like
that's
those are
perfect.
mission. Like
Yeah.
I understand like shard hopping and walking in a warehouse and it being empty because it's like you didn't do the mission. What do you deserve? Nothing. Fuck off, right? But
Right,
you do
right,
the whole
right.
mission and you walk in there, it's empty. It's like, bro, what'd I do that all for? You know? They gotta fix
maybe
it.
that's what. Now, this could be an attempt at that. Maybe there's some hidden trigger in the middle of the mission that they haven't actually like really
Told
got
us
it
about?
pinned down correctly. Right. I mean, one, told us about, and two, actually have it trigger the loot spawn. So it's not working correctly. Either we're not triggering it, or they just have it too closely designed. Like we're not walking through that spot, so the loot never spawns. But if you walk
yeah.
through that spot exactly, the loot will spawn.
Oh, you know what
Maybe
they
it's
should have
something
done?
Like that, and they've never admitted it.
The boards should have been lootable on the bosses. That way you have to go around and kill the bosses to get the program
That
loads.
would make way more sense.
The board should not be
Well,
just freely
realistically-
laying around.
Yeah, that's just
Because then you
laziness, I
need the
think.
mission running to get the boards. You got to kill all the bosses to get the boards. If you're going around to kill all the bosses, you might as well turn in the data to finish the mission. And then you get the boards.
And I think either you guys point or somebody else, you get, was it, there's 5 bosses, and 5 bosses, right? And 5 bosses gives you a decryption key, or a decryption item, but you get the quest update as soon as you click their body, like it does the download when you click their body.
Yeah.
You don't need to have the item off their body, you just need to have one to start it, and one to turn it in, and all the ones in the middle are just ignored. You just need 2. One,
You know how
one
the,
to put in the machine to start it, and one to finish it.
You know how, yeah. You know how the executive hangars work where you got to put the 7 boards in?
Yeah.
I think they should just put a board on each of the bosses. That way you put 5 boards in, like the elevator
Oh
for the
yeah,
warehouse.
and that's the key.
And that
All
opens
5
it.
boards are the
Yeah.
key. Yeah, that makes sense. You have to click them to get the quest update. That makes sense. But you get your 2 of 5 or 1 of 5 keys off of each boss. So when you're
Yeah.
done, you put all 5 boards in, and boom, the hangar unlocks. That
and then
would be
it
smart.
spawns the loot like once the keys are put in. It
Instantly.
spawns the loot.
Right.
So while you're in the
Right.
elevator,
That
everything's
part-
spawning in.
Yeah, that part I don't get. Why I don't understand why that isn't how it works already.
It's because they didn't hire me, bro. That's why.
But I mean, they tout they want to be an MMO, right? They're trying to be It's like this is how every instance MMO game works, and y'all follow none of the groundwork that 20 plus years of MMO making has.
Yeah,
has said needs to
sometimes
happen.
trying to be different goes against the logic of what makes what works.
Right. You'd
If
think
something
somebody
works,
would have
don't
common
reimagine
sense.
it. It works.
Yeah.
Just take it, make it your own.
Before you deviate too far from that known pattern of what works correctly,
And then you
if
end up
you've got
having to go
something that's
back
better-
anyway.
Exactly. Yeah. Unless it's for sure works better, don't do it. Don't. But it also kind of blows my mind that they're now doing instancing, and part of me really believes this is going to finally be where they realize, yeah, we're going to have to do instancing to solve this. That's how they're going to solve the loot. They're going to solve everything. Is they are going to spawn it all new as your group enters.
I hope that's how they do it.
Dude, if we go into instances and complete things, and then the loot rooms are empty, and it's gonna be, it's like, what have y'all done with our money? And it's gonna be the dumbest thing ever. Oh, we went through all this work, and you had.
It just annoys me. So last year was fine because when something broke on the patch, the next patch was a month away, and things got fixed with the next one. With this year, it's just been rough, dude, because when we get a bad patch, we're stuck with it for 2 months, and they don't fix current patches. They'll wait for the next patch, and the next patch will often fix some things automatically, and then whatever's left that's still broken, then they'll fix those few things, and then the new patch will have new things broken, and then it's just a cycle, and we're always stuck in the shit part of the cycle.
Yep.
It's annoying. It takes getting used to.
If the game hadn't hadn't so drawn me in all those years ago, I would have said F it, but I can't stop playing this game if I want to. I love it too much. Even as bad as it can be. I do. I mean, I love the idea. I don't love necessarily their vision and the way they are choosing things, but to me, it's like until it's launched as 1.0, everything's beautiful. Nothing is set in stone. So I don't care. It is what it is. We'll just deal with it and play. But that first time I flew down,
I'm just hoping that when the Squadron 42 is out and everything's good and going, that Chris actually goes back and starts spending more time in the officers that are working on the PU. I just think they lack leadership. Like, they all show up to work and do their job, but there's no, like, the vision's coming from Chris mostly. He pushes them to be more ambitious. If he's not around, they kind of just do whatever's, required.
Yeah, it's the way it feels. It's kind of like Roddenberry did with Star Trek. He kept an iron grip on Star Trek. You will not make a show that I don't agree to the script, the theory, the process. He just tight-fisted it.
Like
Same
he
thing
is Star Trek.
Right. It had to pass his approval to become an episode, and he kept a tight rein on how everything worked. Period. And it kind of the same thing Lucas did with Star Wars. Star Wars movie didn't get made. That he didn't. Everything had to line up. All the lore, all the ships, all the everything had to line up to what his vision was. And I think Chris started this with one, and I think it's kind of like you said. It's sort of like there's nobody at the helm. They've got goals, general goals they're pushing towards, but now they're just sort of shotgunning it. They're scattering. They're just shooting in all different directions and see what sticks.
Yeah. That's what it feels like. He's got to get back in there, start cracking the whip.
Why am I hearing somebody talk?
Some
In
people
French.
have VoIP working. Works for some people, surprisingly.
I'm surprised I joined the global chat channel. Let me turn that off. I don't want to be part of the global chat channel. Yep, I agree. I think you're right. It just is what it is right now.
Because people always like, they either like, they always blame Chris Roberts. Like I see it all the time. It's like, thanks Chris Roberts, or Chris Roberts ate my thing, or, you know, it's like, dude, Chris Roberts isn't even around. He's not around. Like, he's not there.
It's surely they can't be dumb enough to think that's real. It has to just be them memeing or just being trolling.
People are memeing, but at the same time, it's like, he's not even paying attention to the PU. Not really.
No, he isn't paying. I'm not sure he's paying attention to any of it. To be fair, right now, it's just like the goals are set, the teams are working, and I don't even know if he even comes in and like say, "Yep, that looks good. Keep going."
I think he does with
I'm-
Squadron 42 stuff, but not so much
Well.
this year because it's mostly done.
I'm seeing stuff being broadcast. I guess it might be. Somebody said they got an invite to play it. A different YouTuber. So we'll see. I guess maybe it did happen.
Yeah, no, they're all going down to Manchester in October, and a bunch of people are playing it. A bunch of big time backers and content creators are going to be playing it for the first time.
Okay.
And there's like
So it might launch this
it's like a whole
year.
weekend. It's like a whole weekend thing where like they're going to meet the actors in the movie in the game and stuff.
I mean, I loved the Wing Commander games when I was a kid. Don't get me wrong. And it will be fun to a degree, I have no doubt. But Wing Commander is not. It's not a game that has a lot of replay value. None of them were. This one won't either. It's going to be very linear.
And it's a game you go back and play through
It'll be
every once in a while. Just for the
Right. It'll be
story.
fun to play. But once you know the story, it's kind of like you know
What's happening next. Yeah.
Yeah. It's not going to be.
I think it
No.
depends how much open world activities are going on, or if it's just completely linear. Like if you
I'm
end,
assuming it's
like
gonna
if the
be
story
completely
ends and then
linear.
there's like a bit of an open world kind of space where you can still do stuff in the game, go on patrols or get into battles or whatever, then there could be
Well, see,
some
that was-
more to it.
That's more like freelancer, but I mean, it's possible. I mean, I ain't saying it ain't gonna happen. It's possible, but that
I guess
wasn't
it
the
also
Wing Commander.
depends like how much, because it's chapters, right? It's going to be different stories,
Oh, it
storylines. Well, there's
Oh,
Squadron
that's-
42, but
that
there's
was
going to
being
be
so-
like the next one and the next one and the next one. There
I
might be
didn't
like
realize that.
Squadron 43 and Squadron 44, because that's how they're built the game to be. It's not just a one and done kind of a thing. That's not their plan.
Okay.
There'll be different installments of the story. As far as I
So
can tell.
reuse some of the characters, reuse characters and
Reused
stuff. but now this
assets,
is a
reused
different-
ships and
Right.
systems, the Vega
This was-
system.
This was the Battle of Earth in 2955, and then we survive or we win. Then the next battle takes place whenever.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, they're building all these engines and assets and stuff because they're gonna be just mixing and matching stories and characters and stuff for the foreseeable future, basically. All right, I'm out of here. Back to Hurston. Let's see if I can keep my stuff this time. Please don't loot my mining bags, game. Chris Roberts looted my mining bags. Chris Roberts could give a damn about my mining bags. I don't know why, but my chat is broken today. It doesn't want to work. It's busted.
Just not
Broken
feeling,
down.
not feeling chatty.
It keeps disconnecting.
I don't even know if you could chat. Like if you put something in there, I don't know if it would even show up. All right, I need to jump to this one. Jump to Hurston. It's gonna make me use the map. It's not showing me any markers. Probably should have taken the mission first. It might not ask me for copper again.
Hop that Connie. Sorry, Connie. You had to die. So that I might prosper.
Now it's asking me for different things. I'll just abandon it till it asks me for the right things. Gotta wait till I get there.
I remember back in the day buying a Harbinger or a Vanguard Harbinger because I needed something bigger to take out bigger stuff, and I wanted that size 5 gun.
Just so you picked up another contract.
And I
Be
didn't
sure
like
to
the
read the details
Constellations,
and
but
manage your time
nor did I
well.
want to spend that kind
Should
of
go
money.
off without a hitch.
I think I spent more money though for the Harbinger than I would for a Constellation.
Take care. All the top companies stay that way.
The
Now the
Harbinger,
missile
it
fight is-
it hits pretty hard though, because it has
That
that
starts at the top and
ballistic
goes
gun
all
on
the
it.
way down.
stock.
You hear me?
Yeah, but it's got the one big 5, but then it's got 4 2s. It's like they fire really fast, but it's like it's still just 4 size 2s. But they're on that center line. I think that's a big thing with ships. Is I wish more ships had guns on the center line. What is your favorite ship? If you had to pick one.
MSR.
I knew that. I don't know why I asked. I don't hate the MSR.
It got better over time, so I just like it more and more.
Yeah, I don't remember it being as fast as you were saying.
Yeah, they made it super fast. It's wonderful. It's because it's a data running ship, so it has to be.
Well, it makes sense.
It kind of flies like a dream. Like it looks like a boat, flies like a dream.
God, now you're writing song lyrics.
Yeah.
I like the look. I won't say I don't. I've always liked the look of the the MSR. Even like the name.
It's got a fat butt in a good way.
Yeah.
You just have to pretend it doesn't have guns. And it's a good ship.
It's not meant to fight at all.
It's like, here's 6 guns. It's like, oh, awesome. Only 2 for the pilot. Oh. and then you need 2 more for each other of the other 2 guns. It's like, oh, well, they're size 3s. It's like, well, fuck off. Size 3s on a medium ship. But at least
What
it's
if they had
super
4 size?
tanky. It can take a
If
hit
they had
like
4
nothing
size
else.
4s, like
Yeah,
a-
that'd be
like
that'd
a-
be great.
Don't the
I'd-
isn't that what
I'd be into
the freelancers all have? Don't they all have 4 size 4s?
I don't know. I know the TAC has that. Well, those are the Star Lancers, I guess. Well, I got all
don't
my
hit the
stuff.
wreckage.
Oops. Alright, let's try this again. In a different server. I gotta take a mission. I gotta get the copper mission. I hope I can take
Welcome
missions here.
to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to us, so please visit us again.
I was bored when I got home from work. I went ahead and did the Wicklow entry mission at least.
This is the one I need.
Can't you like? You can get something for like 4 favors. I thought about doing that.
Yeah, you get the bike. You can get the bike pulse for 4 favors. Yeah, I actually gotta do that so I can finish my Wicklow rep.
That's what I thought somebody said to do. Just keep buying bikes over and over again, and you'll get your rep up with every purchase.
Yep. I did a bunch of boom tubes because it's only 2 metal, 2 plating, and a boom tube. So I did like 6 or 7 of those.
Jake
Which
Logan from
helped
Shubin
my
here.
rep a bunch.
Glad to see you picked up another contract.
How did you
Let's
find the
use some
patience to
tactic.
farm the metal and stuff?
Preparation. Action.
It's easy.
Thoroughness.
You don't have to be that patient. 2 metal, 2 plating, that's 4 Vandal ships. That's like 10 minutes. You already picked up the boom tube, and you just go back. I did it for I did it for the clan guard
How
armor.
are
So you take the Testudo Turf War armor set, you take it to Wicklow with 15 metal and 15 plating.
Yeah.
And you basically get the set. And it's a good looking medium armor set. I like it a lot. I really like the backpack. So I did it twice, so I have 2 of those backpacks. But because you need 15 metal and 15 plating, that's like 30 Vandal ships you gotta kill minimum. But then you can only get 19 to spawn per mission. So I end up just doing 2 missions, clearing all the ships. That's 38 Vandal. So then I end up with like 4 extra, right? I'll grab 2 boom tubes in each mission, and then I turn in the 4 boom tubes, the armor set, and all the plating, and then and metal, and then I get an armor set and 4 boom tubes by doing just 2 of those missions worth of Vandal ships. It takes about 2 hours. It's really not that bad.
No, how are you killing the Vandal ships then?
The glaive, I just pull up right in front of his canopy, jump off my bike, stick my handgun through the cockpit, shoot him in the face. He pops out the top of the ship. I loot him. I go on to the next ship. The blades, I just shoot in the cockpit with my bike, and they die in less than a minute. Pilot just pops out. They're not moving, right? You're on a bike, so they're not moving.
Well, how do you get? Okay, so what do? You just fly within like 30 kilometers or whatever, and then get your bike out and fly the rest of the way in, or is that how you're?
Yeah, I
doing it,
do
or
20
what's
kilometers, so they don't move, and then I go to the.
Okay.
It's all in the video, but like I go to the auxiliary station, which triggers the 3 derelict sites to find the key. But every time you get to a derelict site, they spawn 3 Vandal.
Oh, really? No, that I had no clue
Yeah.
of. So you can get
So
3, 6. That's 9 Vandal right there.
9 extra there, and then automatically when you get there, there's
Now-
5 around the station. If you do the part in the auxiliary, like if you download from a boss, it'll spawn in another 5, so you get 19 total.
That I noticed. Okay. And if you're on a bike, none of them are moving. They all
don't
are
see you.
literally just.
Yep.
Oh
Now
shit.
the
So you
the
literally-
Stinger is heavy. Is a heavy fighter. You can't touch it with size 1 bike guns.
But you said
so
boom
you
tube,
just-
to the
yeah.
belly.
80 meters under it, just shoot it in the belly with a boom tube. It's gone.
Ah, one shot or two.
Just one. If you shoot it anywhere
wow.
else, like if you miss because the boom tube's not that accurate, you'll like break a wing off or something. So you gotta hit it multiple times if you don't hit the sweet spot. But underneath where you enter, there's like a kind of like a rib cage on it. You just shoot it in the rib cage
Aim for
area,
that.
and it's gone.
Okay.
It's the sweet spot.
Well, that means, I mean, with just a little bit of patience, you could farm a ton of metal.
Yep. Couple hours, you can do 2 missions. It's almost 40 ships, and which is a lot of metal and plating. You can get a bunch of stuff from Wicklow. There's like a ship. Once you get enough rep with Wicklow, you can get a wolf. I don't know if it's the L2 or 21 or the 22, but you can get a wolf. It's like
Then you can
just metal and plating.
upgrade
That's it.
Oh, really? Okay, okay.
Yeah.
I've never even tried flying it because it's a snub too, isn't it? Isn't it already a snub?
No, it's actually a light fighter
the
it's actually what I think a light fighter should be in the game. It's got 2 size 4s on it. It's got 2 bi-spoke size 4s on it.
Oh, okay, that's right. The bespoke Gatlings, doesn't it? Two
Yeah.
size 4 bespoke Gatlings
Which is great.
or cannons. I can't remember if they're Gatling or cannons.
Yeah, I
Well,
think you can
they're
switch them
Gatling.
out now. You can buy like both.
Interesting.
I'll do these separate. That way it'll go super quick. 8 minutes. That is super quick. I'm still gonna go buy my ship though, so I guess it doesn't matter how long it takes. 12 minutes.
The 12 million Mercury. Hey, you did enough farming. I mean, you were the one who taught me how to make money, or showed me how to make money. So I mean, it's just hours of farming. Was it Stellaron? And then that'll
Yep.
bank your money back. You can bank your money back up.
I have to go mining for Stellaron for quality, but every rock you find, you just take it with you, right? You make so much money. I have to start
There's like
doing that.
if I don't hit the good one, well, at least I've got enough. At least I've got 5-6 million worth of tailings to sell off.
Yeah. And then I also need Orotite, which also sells for a lot. So I'm gonna have the next like week or so. I'm gonna make a lot of money in this game because of the nature of the items I'm looking for quality.
Right.
Actually, I also need Severilium, so those are like the top 3 sellers, almost.
I thought somebody was saying. Well, no, I think one of your guys was saying. I thought you got Severilium. I've never done that mission, the breaker station. I've never actually done that.
You
When was
do.
the last time you ran one of those?
It's full of Severilium in there, and like Torite or something like that. But
I thought somebody told me it was
it's
all
just
low
not-
quality. It wasn't worth
it
having.
is. Yeah, it is all low quality. It's if you want to make money, you go in there, you mine all that Severilium, you probably make like 3 or 4 mil, maybe 5 off the Severilium in there. So it's for money. They made it seem, because it came in just before quality was important, or it came in with crafting
right.
actually. So everyone assumed like that's where you get the high quality materials.
Right.
That was never the case. It was just, you want to make a lot of money, like do this mission. Costs money, 850k, and then you go in there, crack the rock open, and you make millions. It's like, okay, that's fine, I guess. It's a fun mission.
Does anybody? I mean, y'all still run it at all ever, or is there any reason to run it anymore? I mean,
Yeah, like you
is
can
it
make money.
still
There's
updated?
good loot there. For me, last patch, I looted for like 6 months straight, like loot goblin mode 6 months straight. So I had so much stuff. So go in there was kind of like underwhelming, because it was like, oh, I have that. I already have that. I have 10 of those. Like the loot wasn't that impressive. Some of the armor sets are new in the game, so that stuff's cool. The mission itself is just, it's a good mission. Like the location is awesome. Those breaker stations are cool as hell. There's lots of elements to it, like you have to mine, hand mining in ice caves, and like EVA, like hand mining in ice caves, and like
That's cool.
there's a little Valacar you gotta fight off, and there's dudes everywhere.
Yeah.
There's a little, it's like kind of a puzzle. You gotta go around, find these batteries to turn the power on, and then you gotta like get all the switches and everything aligned, and then you know, break the rock. It's a cool mission. We're gonna be doing it again probably next week, because I'll have access
Cool.
to them again.
I definitely want to be on to do those.
Yeah, I enjoy them. They're not bad.
Vehicle select.
And what's the one,
Your
Pyro?
vehicle has
Do
been
y'all ever
delivered
do the,
to
well, I'm hanging out whichever ones y'all do.
Yeah,
Hopefully
I
y'all do
never-
more of the,
I never did that yet, but we do want to do it. It just hasn't been working. Whoops.
which one are you
Yeah.
talking about? The Lazarus?
Yeah, the Apex Valacar fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've tried that a few times and it never works right. It's like it ends up like a million of the little worm, a million of the medium and little worms spawn. It's just there's just millions of them.
And the Apex never
impossible
comes
to
out.
survive. The Apex comes out, but nobody can survive to kill it because you're getting
Yeah,
killed by so
spawn-
many of the
spawns cracked.
little ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's spawning too many. It's too many.
What? Bruh.
Right.
I pushed the button to open the door on my ship and it just blows up. Disappears.
That's unique.
On the pad.
Somebody booby trapped your ship.
Well, it's like not even a real explosion. I didn't even take, I was standing right next to the ship. I took no damage.
Welcome to
It's-
the Insult Vehicle Retrieval System.
It's so, I hate these things so much. It's the bane of this freaking game.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
At least I wasn't on the ship when it decided to blow up.
Vehicles
I guess that's the only positive.
That's just pure luck.
Yeah, it blew up before I stepped on it instead of after.
Do the 3 Wickelos share an inventory, or are they independent?
I don't know. I have no idea. I always just use the Hurston one because it's kind of central. All my stuff's there. Alright. Let's try again. Give me a second here. What is happening with Discord? Try this button this time. Please don't blow up. I'm gonna go buy a ship. Also, the MSR, it's a medium ship, but it has a large shield.
That can't be bad. That has to be excellent.
Yeah, it's great. So, now that I have that FR-86 blueprint, I gotta make one for an MSR. It'll be extra tanky. Only way to kill that thing will be with deadbolts.
Nice.
or size 7s.
Landing gear up.
Okay, I gotta go to Crusader.
Oh, that's interesting. These guys are actually selling Wicklow Super Hornet kits. You get
Yeah,
the
they sell
favors,
you-
the
yeah.
boards, the helmets, and the metal. You get all
How
the
much-
pieces.
How much are they selling that for?
25 million.
That's not bad, actually. Because, I mean, it took me a week to make, to get all that stuff, right?
Right.
Like 4 days, 5 days. So I could go mining for like 3 to 4 hours a day and make 5 mil a day easily. So 5 mil a day for 5 days is 25 mil. So it's like the same, like the amount of time it would take to make the money is just about the amount of time it would take to actually get all the stuff. But getting all the stuff
Right.
kind of relies more on some RNG and other things, so that's actually a fair price, I'd say.
Especially when it comes to getting the damn the pilot helmets.
Yeah, very RNG. Like, we got 3 helmets in one mission, and then we did, I think it was 15 missions, and we didn't get a single one. So, yeah, it can be rough. And then it takes
So,
it takes
did-
3 hours minimum. Oh wait, no, that's only for three board. An hour and a half minimum to get those 3 number 5 boards if you don't get into a fight with anyone.
Because it's like what? It's on a 30-minute timer, so
Yeah.
you're stuck waiting 30 minutes for the
Mhm.
card to print another one every time.
Yeah. And that's only if you don't have to deal with PvP, because it's a PvP arena. And you got to get through to get to
Right,
the board.
right. Although we've done that with the collector boards to do the executive hangar, and I don't think we've ever ran into a player inside
Really?
there. Ever.
Oh, maybe not this patch. In 4.5 and 4.6, we were doing it a lot. There's always players in there. Almost every time we went in that vault, there were people camping in there. You always have to find a very small pop server and then go in there.
Right. Makes sense.
It just sucks because used to, like, while you wait for the board, you could go around and loot and stuff. And now there's not one loot box, not one gun box, not one component, nothing. Just nothing there.
I don't know. It's so. I hate all of that over in Pyro. Well, it's not just Pyro. Yeah, the asteroid bases just suck. You can't go get components now, or not components. You can't get weapon attachments anymore. It's just like there's
Yeah.
nothing.
Have you been to the derelict sites in Pyro? All the moons and
No.
planets in Pyro, there'll be a marker on them called derelict outpost.
No, I have not.
Jump around to a bunch of those. You'll find a lot of stuff. Armor, lots of food, flares. There are some gun boxes here and there. There's a lot of boxes at those derelict sites. You just gotta run around looking for them.
Do you sometimes get missions to kill like marauders or whatever that have taken over a site, and you have to go in and kill them? But they're
Maybe.
not buildings. It's really just open air. It's just like a crash site where it's all open air.
Yeah, it's not a crash site. It's a derelict outpost. So it's like It used to be like some kind of outpost that's now like abandoned, broken down.
Okay, no, that's not what I'm thinking. Or that's not what I was thinking. This is okay.
But yeah,
I'll
those,
try
those,
that. I
those
haven't-
places are like empty. I've never seen another player there, and I found like pretty decent armor stuff there. Tons of food, like smoothies and stuff.
Right.
It's got random boxes all around there, and then there's like these turret kind of booths or like guard towers kind of with turrets in them. Under the ramp that
Yeah.
goes up to the turret is usually a gun box that has guns and gun attachments in it. I just don't know which
Okay.
derelict has them. Some of them have none of them. Some of them have one. Some of them have like more than one. Because I read you can get Stoic 2 attachments at derelict outposts in Pyro. I read that, so I went to a few of them. I found some stuff, but not what I was looking for. But I found a bunch of other things there. And all the loot boxes are mostly there. The times I've been.
Definitely have to give it a try. Give it a try.
And then of course there's the Pharaoh data centers on Pyro 4. Those tend to have decent loot too, if you get in all the rooms.
I don't think I've ever been to one of those. What are they?
Really, they're ASD facilities in Pyro.
Oh, part of Project Lazarus? Oh, wait a minute. No.
On Pyro 4. They're called Pharaoh data centers.
What do you do in them? I don't think I've ever been to one or had a mission. for one.
You get like key cards and stuff for the Lazarus Project missions.
Huh.
But they're just
Okay.
places. There's turrets you gotta like run in and or take a bike in or whatever. And then there's tons of loot boxes all over the place. Because those places all still work, but the contested zones and executive hangars are all freaking broken for loot. Give me a medium hangar. Oh, it says small. It seems bigger than a small hangar. Oh, I always do that. I turn my engines before I put my landing gear out. I do it all the time.
Whoops. You belly flop with no legs out.
Yeah, it's not good. I've never died, but one of these days I'm gonna die. I usually pull in low enough that I don't die.
I use a Razer MMO mouse. One of my favorite thing about it is the wheel tilts left and right. So it's kind of like a tilt the mouse wheel to the left is flight, all systems flight ready. And then alt tilt wheel to the right is engine toggle power on and off. No, just tilt to the right is engine toggle on and off. Thrusters toggle on and off. Alt right is completely power the ship down toggle. It just powers down. It does, and it's not a toggle. That is like, it's just alt right mouse wheel powers it down. So it's always it's not easy to hit. So it's like, yeah, landing gear is a lot easier to hit than turning before I remember. It's easy to keep remembering to turn the engines off last, but it's on that tilt wheel. And if you screw up, it's either turn the engine off and it toggles off, or I screw up and hit Alt and do that and turn the whole ship all the way off. Oh,
I forget where I
I'm
have to
gonna go
go
find
here.
something to eat.
Alright,
All right, man. I'll hard back at you in a bit.
alright.
I'll go try to find something to eat before it's too late. Surprised nobody else has jumped on yet.
I'm not really doing anything today, so
Yeah. Hey,
Shubin
playing
rep.
catch up.
No one cares about Shubin rep.
I ground it. I got it pretty high. That and Rayari. I need more Rayari. I'd like to be able to get the moon armor. But now I need like Gormandi eyes or whatever to those turn-ins to increase that and get those blueprints. The moonfall. Okay. All right. Talk to you in a bit. Later.
Alright. Need to go to Cloud View Center. Right here. Did I miss it? Ah, there it comes.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Is it fair to say that this is indeed a good thing?
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is
What's a good thing? Sorry, I don't track context very well.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Is this indeed a good thing? I don't know what we were just talking about, so I don't know what you mean. Kind of wish they utilized more platforms out here. There's this main one. Station 1. The Providence platform. And that's basically it. The convention one. I always get such bad FPS here whenever I come here when I stream. These elevators look infinitely better than the ones they have in the spaceport. They should upgrade those. There she is. The beautiful MSR. I can just buy it here, right? Right? Yeah. Nice. I still have 10 mil. Excellent. That's my ship now. Okay. I gotta go pick up my copper. Finish this mission. They need to optimize this place better so I can get some good frame rate. It's really nice here, but not when it's so choppy. I got off that one. Guessing you get on this one. Is this a spaceport?
Providing connections to all major platforms.
Spaceport.
Hello.
Now look how nice it looks over there. They don't really use any of this.
Hi.
There's rooftop landing spots and stuff. They could utilize that stuff so much more. I know they want to bring in like apartments and stuff. I think that would make sense. Land your ship on the rooftop and go inside.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
Providing connections to all major platforms, Crusader Industries is happy to offer free and convenient transit to all visitors aboard the Orison Skyway Shuttle service.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle
I
has
am
been
now a
delivered
proud
to the
owner
following
of a
location.
Mercury Star Runner. Or,
Please visit us again.
How you doing?
Goodbye.
I guess I don't technically own it.
About the traffic today. Took me twice as long to get here.
It's like a lease. It's like a lease that you pay up front for. These elevators are shit compared to those Crusader Industry ones at the showroom. It would be nice if just one time they actually put the ship on the pad when you called it.
The ASOP Vehicle Retrieval
Real nice.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Please visit us again.
Would sure save me a lot of time. Ah, it didn't close. Thought I hit the button. I don't know why the ship always feels much better when it's not a rental. It's much better when it's not a rental. What's up, Manuel? How much money do you need? How are you stuck? What seems to be the issue? Seems to be the problem. What to do? What to do? What is the problem? What do you need help with? Well, you just need money? I can't just give you money. You gotta earn it. You're in jail. How'd you get in jail? What'd you get up to? What did you do? What did you do? Give me hanger on the other side. All my money is gone? Did you try the freight elevator thing to get your ship back? You flew in a restricted area. And it like permanently took your ship? I don't know, you gotta explain in more than one sentence or one line. More than 5 words. You gotta explain what happened. I'm guessing it impounded your ship, but you can't buy it back because you don't have money? Is that what happened? Oh wait. I gotta maneuver my ship. That's probably a bit too close. $500 AUC and I don't have it. After the new update, everything got wiped. Why are you in prison? First of all, you got to get out of prison. You got to go mining or do the mission the contracts in prison to fix the things so you can get out of prison. And then I'll be doing a lot of Stellaron mining over the next few days if you want to join me. Make you a bunch of money. And then I could show you right now, they have this new feature in the freight elevator. I don't know if this works for ships though. I don't think it does. Unless you just can't get your ship back because it's impounded and you don't have money to buy it back. But you can fix all that. What's up, Black Blue? Gift me a ship to play? What do I look like? Do I look like a bank today, guys? Just get a $45 starter pack. Go mow your neighbor's lawn. Tell him do it all for 45 bucks. Buy a $45 starter pack. You'll have a ship to play. And then just buy the other ships in the game. like I do. Like I just bought this ship in game. I guess this doesn't work with ships. You didn't lose your ship, it's just impounded, right? That's probably what, yeah, that's probably the deal. What is all this? Quantum fuel. Quantanium fuel. I gotta go get my stuff out of the refinery and take it to the place. So I can finish this mission. So I can get the next mission. So I can do bigger contracts. Consider me to be your 10th viewer for life? I don't know what you're talking about. This isn't, it's not my first time streaming. I've done much bigger streams in the past. Yeah, Manuel, I don't think you realize there was a full wipe, right? Like, I don't know if you've heard... I don't know if you've heard about, you know, like, the wipes in Star Citizen, but one of those happened. So, like, it wasn't just you, bro. Everybody lost all their stuff. Except for the things that you bought on the website. So... But yeah, your ship is impounded. Yeah, so you didn't lose your ship. It's just impounded. And there's a timer on that and it gets automatically not impounded after a time, I'm pretty sure. But if you're in prison, that's different. You gotta get out of prison first. You have a crime stat too? That... You're in prison though? You shouldn't have to go to prison. You can actually turn... You can actually pay off the fines and not go to prison for crime stat 2. You just have to find a terminal. Which you can usually do at Grim Hex without any problems from the station, like won't shoot you or anything. It's 2.5 SU. Alright. I'm all done here. Now I gotta go grab a little food and water quick. Hey. Did I just drop that bottle? There it is. No, no what? Yeah. Yeah.
Hey.
Do I have any money to pay off the crime stat? How much money do you need? just gonna take it all with me. No, don't do that. Just had to put all the buttons right next to each other. Are you in prison already? If you're in prison, you just gotta wait for the sentence to be over, which is probably almost over. And then you can just leave. You don't have to pay anything. If you're not in prison, you just want to pay the fine off. You let me know how much the fine is, and I can help you out. But if you're in prison already, there you can't pay it off. You just have to wait the time, or go mining, or do missions to make the time go faster. It's a crime stat too, so it'll be like 10 minutes or something like that. Why can't I jump here? There we go. Friggin' love how fast this ship is, but it's almost too fast. You gotta be so careful. actually hit this one. I guess this one wants to come too. We'll let him stay. I don't need this one anymore. I get extra. Happy birthday. What is all this? We done here. Should I go look inside for loot? Sometimes there's loot. We could go look around.
Broken here.
Probably should have closed my ship first.
You... Hell yeah. That's all I got. You are crushing it. I've sent your pay. Enjoy it.
Fancy outfits. That dude's a meth head. Go look in the other building. No loot boxes. There's a loot box. Hiding under here. All very basic loot. Oh, this is a good box. The armor boxes. Black, silver, green. Nothing's. Nothing special. Is this the exit? No, this is the exit. Why is it so dark in here? Turn the lights off. No loot. Not a ting. Ship's got some low fly blood in it. It's probably actually really good. For how big it is. Alright. I'll be right back, everybody. Give me 2 minutes. Alright, I'm back. I gotta take another mission. I forgot what rep you actually need to... Is it junior contractor you gotta get to, or contractor? I don't know. It's my Wicklow rep. Not bad. Okay, so they just want, like, it's gonna be the same mission I gotta do a few times before I wrap up to get the other missions. So really I should just go mining for iron or copper and just get a bunch of it. Then I can just sit here just turning missions in. Yeah. I could go buy it. I'm not gonna buy it. I'll just mine it. It's quick. Okay, I'm not gonna accept this offer yet then. I'll go mine first. Let's see. I'll grab my golem. Which is this way. Oh no! Almost died. Going too fast.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
What's up?
What's up?
Yeah, I just had to deal with something that was unexpected, but I'm all good now.
I was just going mining for a bunch of copper so I can do a bunch of these Shubin missions.
Copper?
Easier, quicker. Yeah,
So any copper
any copper, yeah.
is for the mission.
I don't want to do the hand mining one. It'll take too long.
Well, so far with my rank on that, that's all I see.
You gotta go to the ship mining tab.
Oh,
See.
ship mining, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I haven't done that yet, so.
It's still Shubin rep. It's like the same faction.
Alright. Good to know.
I need fuel. I need iron or copper. So go back to Lyria. Actually just set a route. Usually never set routes.
Did you want any help with those mining missions?
Nah, I'll be good.
Alright.
It's pretty easy to mine copper.
Yeah.
It's one of the easy
I mean, if
ones.
that's the only thing you're doing, that's one thing. It's not like
Yeah.
you're trying to get multiple different things that's only on one or the other planet, you know?
Yeah, with the mining missions, it just says get one off, and then it gives you 3 options.
One full, was it SCU of ore?
Yeah, like this mission was like get 2 SEO of iron or copper or quartz. Just 2 of one of them. So
Alright.
it's so much easier than doing the hand mining missions. I think you
I
get
can
the same
imagine.
rep too. Like I don't understand the scaling.
Fair enough.
Yeah, you get the same amount of rep as those hand money missions for Shubin, but it's a lot easier.
A lot quicker without
And
a
you can
doubt.
stack, right? So like you need 2 copper per mission. Okay, well I'll just go out, mine 8 copper and hand in 4 missions. Back to back. So that's what I'm doing now.
Thinking about grinding for some council script or something.
For favors.
Yeah.
Just grab your
how
shiv.
much I'll need though.
Do some ghillie missions.
That's what I'm in.
Just do the ghillie flight missions. 3, 5, and 3, 4, and 5. Super quick and easy. You'll make 10, 12, or 5, 10, and 12 MG script. And you can do all 3 missions in like 10 minutes. So that's like half a... It's almost half of a... Oh, it is. It's half of a favor. Those 3 missions.
I haven't farmed for any MG script, but only one I've done so far is a council script.
Well, you want to do MG script because it's way more common than council. It'll take you much longer to grind for council script than MG script. I found iron. Suck this one up. And that one. That's a much bigger rock. This one. Oh, these rocks literally just break themselves. Just like set it and go to the bathroom or something. It'll just break itself.
Pretty convenient.
Yeah, copper is like the easiest thing to mine. It's got 0 resistance, 0 instability.
Oh, really nice.
It's inert. The whole rock is inert. Oh, that's extraction. That's a big extraction rock. Holy. Both of those are inert. Alright, that one's done. Let's see if I can crack this one. Much bigger. that whole cluster. Actually, I did. Took the whole thing. Alright, let's find some more. Copper or iron? Or corundum, I don't know. Oh boy. What do we have here? A whole lot of copper. Alright. Where's the rest? Here. Yep. Alright, let's take some copper. space. Gonna try to take less inert material with me. That's inert. That's inert. Alright. Got all the copper. Time to go back. Find. Copper and iron.
Find anything of a decent quality?
Nah. Just mining the first cluster I find.
Fair enough.
I literally just mined like 4 or 5 copper rocks in 10 minutes. It's so quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, these mining missions are kind of cool. They're super easy. I don't mind doing them for rip. There's also the mining blueprints, the mining head blueprints you can get. Craft some awesome mining heads that do extra laser power and stuff. I kind of want to get into that. Crack much bigger rocks by yourself.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
After all, I'm doing so much mining in the next 2 weeks. So I want to make a good armor set, a good heavy armor set. If I hit M, do I drop out of quantum? Nice. Okay, let's see how much I'm gonna get here. Copper, I got 1 plus 8. So 9, get 4.5 SU, so that's 4, that's 2 missions worth of copper. Iron, I have, that's almost 3 SU plus, call it 16, so I'll have 8 SU. That's enough for 4 missions. That's 6 missions. That'll get me to the next rank. Hell yeah. So I'm done with that. I just gotta get to contractor. Then I can get the breaker stations. Hoping I can maybe get to contractor tonight. Breaker stations are awesome. I don't think your or Draven have done them.
I know I heard about them.
I like going there because there's like puzzles and tons of loot boxes, some loot and shooting, and then there's like a whole puzzle thing you gotta figure out to break the big rock open. I also just want to spend time there, like mining higher quality. I forget what it's called, but use it to make the lenses for the mining laser. And I want to make like high quality ones to see if you get better quality rocks in the breaker station.
Maybe?
Yeah. I actually really like the
cool.
breaker stations. There's not... It's a letdown because you can't get high quality stuff there, and that's what we're all expecting. So in that sense, it sucks, but that doesn't mean the place is bad.
This has a lot of bulk stuff then?
Yeah, it's for... You make money there. You mine a bunch of Severium all in one place, all at once, and then sell it. You make a lot of money. Do I still have my stuff? Yep. I see it there. I'm so happy that the game looted my mining bags when I had, like, you know, it wasn't for quality, it was just for quantity. I kind of lucked out. Got Star Citizen at a time where it didn't matter.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our store. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Man, that ship is so small. Nice. this all separately so it doesn't take forever. Alright, that'll all be ready in 20 minutes. What do I do for 20 minutes?
Piss off people on global.
Start a war? Go to the Galleria, walk around like it's a mall. Get your tires changed, your oil changed. Go next door to the mall, just walk around, see what's about. Clothing shop. Fancy shoes. Go to the bar, get a drink. Why not? Get drunk, waiting for my refinery order.
I like the way how they did that.
Dude, they gotta make the pool tables work. I wanna play pool so
Oh,
bad.
definitely. I'll even bet on games too, why not?
Hey, take my order. Talking to you. Well, I guess the bartenders don't work anymore. Do you not have all the stuff anymore?
Give me one moment, okay?
Shut up, you're not working.
Well, what can I get you?
There's ice there. Yeah, he doesn't have glasses anymore. Where are you gonna pull glass out of your ass?
You got it.
Make me a rum and coke. Dude, the server FPS is preventing the bartender from making my rum and coke.
I think we might be starting one of those trivia nights here soon.
He even has like on tap, pips on tap. There we go. Ice and glass. The rum and the ice. Pour some of the pips, cola. There we go. At least he knows how to make a drink. I'm over here, dumbass. He looks at you first like, yeah, your drink's over here. At least pick the glass up. gotta make these arcade games work too.
Yeah, definitely.
These little mini arcade games would be so sick. People spend so long, get like high scores on these machines.
Mm-hmm.
These are slot machines, so I wonder if they put slot machines in where you put like a couple AUEC in there and you can win a little bit. Oh, win a little bit. Space Race. They should get the rights to Space Invaders, put it on a little arcade machine. That'd be freaking awesome.
Yeah. Things that we can do with this game.
Yeah, they gotta start filling in all the gaps.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they just sell the regular Link stuff here. There's a lot of Link sets, but we can't actually buy that many of them. Gotta loot them all. Ah, there is stuff back here. A gun shop. He's standing back here. Usually he's standing like over here. What in the world is that? They don't really sell good attachments at stores at all. What would you buy here? I'm Merceline and I'm curious what my current player bounty is. Fine is 1.8 million. Crime stat 5.
Are you or somebody that you're looking at?
Somebody in the chat. Curious what your player bounty is? I don't know much about the player bounty system.
Hello.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm the wrong person to ask about that.
Hi.
Hey. Hey.
They don't really
What's
sell
up?
anything here.
I'm thinking about going on one of those Starliner cruises. I'm a little worried about being cooped up on a ship that long, but I hear the vistas are stunning.
That's good.
Why are you racking up a bounty? It's gonna be awful when you go to prison. It's like a lot you can't do when you have a bounty. And the only way to end that is to go to prison. And that's gonna suck. That's a long ass time you're gonna be sitting in prison. What's upstairs?
Hey there.
Hi.
Give me some ice cream. Chocolate ice cream. Taking out the noobs is your game? That's kind of a low end. You just fly around shooting noobs? That's like... You're the type of person is why we can't have nice things. I'll just be honest. You're just an asshole. You don't even get anything for it. Like, why would you even do that? You're not special. It's not impressive. It's just super lame. Not in it for the rep or AUEC. Just here for the kills, huh? Well, why don't you go play Call of Duty? It's not fun, though. You're just being an asshole. You're just a dick. I guess you got no friends to play with, huh? I never understood why people think being an asshole it makes you cool. Like you're trying to be cool, but you're not. You're lame as fuck. I just fly around shooting noobs. It's like, really? That's like, fuck, that's as lame as it gets, actually. I wouldn't go around telling people that if I were you. Everyone's just gonna think you're fucking lame. You literally get nothing for it either. You're just wasting your time. And then you're just running from bounty hunters? Bro, that's so lame. That's actually kind of a coward. If you're going after noobs and running from bounty hunters, that makes you a coward. Actually. I'm just being honest too. Like, pirating, dude. You literally said you're in it for the kills. You're not pirating shit. Don't even pretend. Don't even lie. You're just going after. Oh look, there's a ship. Shoot him. Right. That's why I said go play Call of Duty, because then that's the whole point of the game is to shoot stuff. Just kill everything. That's the whole point. This is not the point of this game, because eventually you're gonna die. You're gonna end up in prison for like, I don't know, like 30 hours, and then you can't even play the game. It's like, I don't know. Obviously, you haven't done much in the game to know what is fun, because like just flying around shooting noobs, that's not even fun. It's actually pretty boring compared to the other stuff you can do in the game. Who says I be running? You just said you run away. You said that, bro. You literally said that. What's wrong with it? I mean, you're just an asshole. Look, shooting someone for their stuff is one thing. Shooting someone just for the kill makes you just a kind of a retard. You're a mouth breather, right? You're just there to ruin someone else's experience. You don't, like, and you get nothing for it. Which means, like, you're just a mouth breather. The verse would be better off without people like you. Because you're not even a pirate. You're just killing people. And I'm going based on what you literally said. You said, I always manage to escape. That's what you said. Which means you're running. And you can't even lie about it. I'm calling you out. You're not cool, by the way. I wouldn't tell people I go around killing noobs. It's like the lamest fucking thing in the game you could possibly do. You escape from jail? Oh, so they kill you. And you go to jail. Dude, what a terrible game loop. I don't know how I don't understand how you get any enjoyment out of that. I mean, I said bounty hunters will get you, and you said always manage to escape. So in context, you weren't talking about escaping from prison. You were talking about escaping from a fight. So I'm calling you out. You run from a lot of fights, and I guarantee you do. If you're flying around shooting noobs, you're definitely not taking on some of the better PvP pilots that do bounty hunting. 0 chance. You're running for sure. 7 minutes on this order. I wonder what mining heads they sell here. What's wild to me, like crazy fucking work. You think like bragging about your level 5 crime stat, it like makes you cool. Else you wouldn't be in my chat talking about it. That's wild. That's wild work right there. Maybe you're new around here, but that kind of makes you a loser. And then you're like backtracking things, changing the meaning of what you've said, trying to make it seem like you're much cooler than what it made yourself out to be. It's unfortunate, but I saw right through it. Let's see what gadgets they have here. Damn, they don't have much here. Mining modules. Focus. Stay beats. Huh. About mining heads, laser heads. Back to Hofstad 1, Lancet, Arbor, Helix 2. Alright, 4 minutes. Gotta wait 4 minutes. Do I even have extra stuff? I think I had some tin or something. Get rid of that. Yeah, get rid of that. Personnel only. Well, they put a block on it. I've seen that before. I should try to take some missions. I think you can get them over here. Let's see. Yep. People, the friggin' Levski People's Alliance are a bunch of communists.
Hey, what's up? Brogan here. Just wanted to thank you for picking up another gig with us. Could really use your help bringing out my closeout numbers for the month. Get out there. Knock it out.
One minute. I should have done some low fly while I waited.
Yeah, you could always have done that.
Could have jumped into Arena Commander. Had 20 minutes of wonderful fun. Alright, let's go to the mission.
Hey.
Too slow. Oh, there's rocks in the freaking lobby here. Medium hanger.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been delivered to the... Please visit us again.
Bro, they never put my ship in the hangar when I call it in a lobby.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Literally never.
Yeah,
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please
I get this. Time from time. Usually it goes there though, but
I always gotta wait. I don't know how to separate them. Damn it. Hopefully it separates them over there in the mission. Turning. Bro, I pulled my ship up. It's still not here.
Welcome to the
Wow.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah. Now it's unknown.
do you have to go to the terminal within
Vehicle
the
has been moved to our storage
hangar?
facility.
Or?
I did already.
Vehicles-
Pulled it up.
Really?
Pad went down, came back up empty. No ship. Doesn't know where my ship is. You have to claim it again. Maybe I should switch servers. This
Wow.
one is busted.
Yeah, if stuff like that's happening, it's probably a good idea. Did you check the server info yet?
I did like an hour ago. It's fine. Like you gotta keep your eyes on the ship so it doesn't just disappear. And even then, so it'll just disappear in front of your face. Whoops, one of those boxes went way too far. Just whipping boxes around. Where did that one go? Oh, well, I think I lost one. Yep, it's gone. Dude, this server is dog water. That's all of them, except the one I think I tossed through the roof. All right, that's at least a few missions worth. Let's see how much rep I get. Hopefully, it gets me to the next rank. Can I get access to breaker stations or better missions for better rep?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I still need to rep grind a lot of things. I haven't quite really decided on what though. So I've been doing a little bit of everything.
can't just leave their stuff like in their storage or in their hangar. These freaking mouth breathers that just leave freaking ships everywhere. Leave stuff everywhere.
Yeah. Halftime, the external pads and all that is just flooded up. Can't land. Unless if you're in like a small ship.
Let's do 2 copper first. Oh. I forgot I don't have a helmet on. That'll help a little bit. It's super hot here. I forgot. All about Aberdeen. Really? Elevator doesn't work, huh?
Right.
Yep.
The freight elevator.
Might be because my ship is too close, actually. Yeah. I'll move forward a bit. What are you doing? Climb up the ladder. What are you doing? Get up the ladder. Silly bitch. Because my ship is too close. Alright, there's another one done. I gotta try to find another mission that delivers here. I don't even know where here is. That's a different place. It's fine, I can just jump around. It's not a big deal.
Hey, it's Shubin. Crack a code on me for a job well done. Payment should be sent. Give a holler if it isn't. Okay? Ring, ring. Shubin calling. Just saw you picked up another contract. Be sure to read the details and manage your time well, and it should go off without a hitch.
Quantum travel complete.
That might be too close again. There we go. Let's see if the iron stays or separates, I mean. 'Cause I only have an 4 SU box, but they need 2 SU. I wonder if it'll split it. It'll only take 2. Let's find out.
Be nice if it did.
It's like stacking everyone's missions in here. It doesn't say, it says 4, 1 out of 2. Ah, it's gonna eat my whole 4 box, isn't it? Because it's thinking I have a different mission or something. And I don't even know if it'll... Okay, it counted. Interesting. Let's see if there's 2 SU in here. Hey, there is. Let's go. Very nice. Separates it.
It's Jake Brogan from Shubin. Great job knocking out that contract. My manager's super jazzed about my output this quarter and says I might be up for promotion if I keep it up.
Shut up, Brogan, or whatever your name is. Australian Rastafarian. Only getting a promotion because of me.
Engines on. Launch complete. Shields off. Landing gear up.
Oh wait, I didn't even take a mission. I might get one at this location. Let's do that first. Ship. Deliver to Judius on Houston. Is that the same place? Different place. Let's see what my rep is looking like.
Quantum travel engaged.
Slow going. I'm not gonna make it to junior contractor.
Jake Brogan from Shubin here.
With that one mining
Let's use the path approach.
Yeah, one full load in the golem. It's not gonna cut it.
And thoroughness. Good luck.
We'll see. We'll see how many I can do. Done 2 already. It didn't go up much. I'm like halfway through neutral. Guessing I gotta do like 5 more. You probably have to do 10.
Quantum travel
I don't have enough for 5 more missions. Maybe 4. Maybe. see if these cargo elevators will come up. Nice, they work. I must have done some work to the cargo elevators because they're actually working. The outdoor ones were not working at all for like a week. Last week.
Yeah.
These are working decently. I'm getting the blueprints for that armor set you've been wearing.
Brogan here. You... Hell yeah. That's all I got.
On Magda.
Engines on. Launch complete. Landing gear up.
Hey, what's up? Brogan here. Just wanted to thank you for picking up a good gig with us. Could really use your help bringing up my closeout numbers for the month. Get out there. Knock it out.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged.
Yeah, 4 more missions, I'll be done. I don't think I have 4 more missions. I might. Hopefully.
Save it for another time. How are you doing it?
Yeah.
Quantum travel complete.
Always good to change it up. Assuming you're not just gonna be hopping off.
Nah, I won't be hopping on. I'll probably eat something and then get back to it. I want to get it done, so I have the rep to get breaker station contracts, private ones.
Yeah.
Oh, this is where I was before. I might have extra copy here because I put it all down here. I might have enough. I might just have enough then. Let's see.
Landing gear down.
Make sure I don't park too close again. I freaking love this ship so much. Just gets around so quick.
What one?
The Mercury Star Runner.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's see if I can find some empty copper. That's all one SU. Wait, how much is in here? 1.2. Wait, is that copper? That's copper. Iron 1.2. Okay, wait, let's sort this out. Copper 1.2. Iron. Copper. I thought some of these boxes were empty, but it's saying they're full. I don't understand that. I wonder if I can just grab one. Oh. It says I have two already? What? Those are two half-empty boxes, so should not have even been one SCU worth. Is that just gonna work? There's no ways that just works. Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna complain. I definitely didn't give him 2 SCU of copper. I don't even know if he got a full SCU, but it was in a size 2 box, so it just went down. Alright. I definitely have enough then to do all the missions.
Sweet.
Yeah, that's really sweet.
Hey, it's Shubin.
I don't think it's supposed to work like that,
Well done.
but
Payment should be sent.
it seems like they do it by the box, not by the amount that's in the box. So if you have 1.5 SU, it'll give you 2 size 1 boxes. One will be half empty. But if you send them down and then bring them back up, it'll give you a 2 SU box and turn it into 2 SU, and then you just send it back down and mission
Wow.
finishes. Yeah.
You know, take what you can get, I guess.
Exactly. It's a good day. For once, I'm looting the game for once. It's not looting me. Actually, it looted me earlier. So I'm just getting my revenge. Aberdeen. I don't want to go back there. How about we just do this? Abandon. Next mission.
Might be better off on some of the higher rank missions for that.
Yeah. On Hurston. Come on, give me the good mission back here so I don't have to leave. I could fly around, but I could also just take missions till I get the one I'm looking for. Give me the one on Magda. Come on. Ariel. Do it. Magda. Doesn't want to give me this one because I'm here. Probably have to leave. Aberdeen. Come on. Ariel. Come on, give me one on Magda. Hurston. Hurston. It's probably because I'm sitting here and it won't give it to me. Ita. Screw it, we'll go to Ita. There's no atmosphere there, I can get in and out quick. Best I can do.
Engines on. Launch complete. Shields off. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged.
Probably could have done this whole thing in the mole, because the mole has enough space in the back for the cargo part of it.
Quantum travel complete.
Yeah. I need to go mining for Stellaron to get more money to buy more ships.
Yeah, I gotta do that. Well, I gotta go mining for
Travel
still on quality and ore type
Oh,
quality.
yeah,
But
definitely.
I'm gonna make so much money while I do that. So
I need to get some 950s and above.
indeed. But did you have Stellaron?
What I had,
That was
handed
you,
it
right?
off to Draven.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Quantum travel.
He said he was gonna craft shit with it.
Shields on.
I'll use this one. Use this one. Someone left their Geo here. You know what? I'm tired of taking this thing off. There we go. Iron. Copper.
Ring, ring. Shubin calling. Just saw you picked up another contract. Be sure to read the details and manage your time well, and it should go off without a hitch. Brogan here.
Oh no, he's only starting to cycle all the freaking things now. I forgot.
It's gonna take me a lot longer to get to the exec lounge if you keep dropping jobs like this.
Shut up, Brogan. No one cares about your career
Jake
path.
Brogan from Shubin here. Glad to see you picked up another contract.
Why is this not
Let's use the
closing?
PAT approach. Preparation, action, and thoroughness.
Around there.
Hey, it's Jake from Shubin. I saw you drop the job. Look, I know we all get busy, but like Gavin Arlington said in his memoir, collecting dust. A commitment to work is a commitment to yourself.
Oh, it's a blowing up geo. That's why they left it here.
Hey, what's up? Brogan here. Just wanted to thank you for picking up another gig with us. Could really use your help bringing up my closeout numbers for the month. Get out there. Knock it out.
Guess. I'll fly it over to Ariel.
Engines on. Launch complete. Shields off. Landing gear up.
Jake here. All the top companies stay that way because they deliver what they promise. That starts at the top and goes all the way down. You hear me? Ring,
Nope.
ring. Shubin calling. Just saw you picked up another contract. Be sure to read the details and manage your time well, and it should go off without a hitch. Brogan here. Do what you gotta do, but I'll be honest. It's gonna take me a lot longer to get to the exec lounge if you keep dropping jobs like this. Jake Brogan from Shubin here. Glad to see you picked up another contract. Let's use the PAT approach. Preparation, action, and thoroughness. Good luck. Hey, it's Jake from Shubin. I saw you drop the job. Look, I know we all get busy, but like Gavin Arlington said in his memoir, collecting dust. A commitment to work is a commitment to yourself. Think about that. Hey, what's up? Brogan here. Just wanted to thank you for picking up another gig with us. Could really use your help bringing up my closeout numbers for the month. Get out there. Knock it out.
Landing gear down.
Brogan here. Do what you gotta do. But I'll be honest. It's gonna take me a lot longer to get to the exec lounge if you keep dropping jobs like this. Ring, ring. Shubin calling. Just saw you picked up another contract. Be sure to read the details and manage your time well, and it should go off without a hitch. Hey, it's Jake from Shubin. I saw you drop the job. Look, I know we all get busy, but like Gavin Arlington said in his memoir, collecting dust. A commitment to
Whoa,
work
there's no gravity
is a
here.
commitment to yourself. Think about that. Jake Brogan from Shubin here. Glad to see you picked up another contract. Let's use the PAT approach.
Is this one
Preparation,
broken?
action, and thoroughness. Good luck. Jake here. All the top companies stay that way because they deliver what they
Busted.
promise.
Broke
That
it
starts at
down.
the top and goes all the way down. You hear me?
Try the other one.
What's up? Brogan here. Just wanted to thank you for picking up another gig with us. Could really use your help bringing up my closeout numbers for the month. Get out there. Knock it out. Jake here. All the top companies stay that way because they deliver what they promise. That starts...
That one's open over there.
Jake Brogan from Shubin here. Glad to see
I
you
wonder if
picked
it
up
works.
Let's use the PAT approach. Preparation,
This one open.
action, and thoroughness.
That one's closed.
Hey, it's Jake from Shubin. I saw you drop the job. Look, I know we all get busy, but like Gavin Arlington said,
Brogan's gonna have a new enemy by the end of this.
Is a commitment to yourself.
He won't shut up.
Think about that. Ring, ring. Shubin calling. Just saw you picked up another contract. Be sure to read the details and manage your time well, and it should go off without a hitch. It's Jake Brogan from Shubin. Great job knocking out that contract. My manager's super jazzed about my output this quarter and says I might be up for promotion if I keep it up.
Hey, this one
Jake
works.
Brogan from Shubin here. Glad to see you picked up another contract. Let's use the PAT approach. Preparation, action, and thoroughness. Good luck.
Copper.
Hey, it's Shubin. Crack a code on me for a job well done. Payment should be sent. Give a holler if it isn't, okay?
Engines on. Launch complete. Landing gear up. Shields off.
Alright, let's see what my rep is. Hopefully just one more mission does it. Did it? Is that it? Doesn't look like it ticked over. Did it go? Let's see. Hey, I wrapped up. Hell yeah. Now we got this mission. Deliver 7 SC of iron to Green Glade Station at Hurston's L1 Lagrange Point. Deliver 6 quartz to Green Glade Station. Copper. So now it's not either or, now you have to do all of it. How much rep for those missions? Also 100? What the hell are they smoking?
Might as well do the normal ones then, huh?
Yeah, obviously. It's just ridiculous. There's supposed to be other missions. Okay, now I got the hand mining ones. There's an Aphorite one. These are all for just 100. That's so lame. I got the Dollarvine one now. That's $125 Dollarvine. Every junior contractor to see that mission, I guess. There used to be aluminum ones. That were really easy. Yeah, I guess I just gotta mine a whole bunch of iron. Iron and copper, and then just go around dropping it all off. I gotta do so many missions though.
Well, I'm tired and need to pass out.
You have yourself a good night.
Yeah. Maybe next time I'll actually be on a lot longer. Who knows?
Do something more
Later.
exciting. See ya.
Yeah, right.
Quantum travel engaged.
Hey, what's up? Brogan here. Just wanted to thank you for picking up another gig with us. Could really use your help bringing up my closeout numbers for the month. Get out there. Knock it out.
Wait a second. I don't even have stuff for this, I don't think. Just make sure. Pretty sure I only had one box iron left, so. Oh, I do. Got 2 copper. Oh wait, the aluminum missions are at Levski. That's right. I'll deal with that later. I'll deal with that today.
Quantum travel engaged.
I keep meaning to see what size guns are on this ship.
Travel complete.
Can check over here. Panthers. It's all size 3. Yeah, it's all size 3.
Shields on.
Size of those. Oh, those are little. Those are like little size 3s. I wonder if those are 4s. 2 size 4s for the ship would actually not be bad. I thought it was always size 3s. I still think they are. I'm curious if I'm wrong. blowing up already, so can't move it. It's not really in the way. Oh, what? Oof. That was rough. There it goes.
Brogan here. You... Hell yeah. That's all I got. You are crushing it. I've sent your pay.
Engines
Enjoy it.
on. Launch complete.
Damn, look at the terrain here.
Landing gear up.
Guess I'm gonna have to go to Levski later. Try to grab those missions.
Shields off.
I think I'll bedlog, do a little low flying for like half an hour. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. just rented a ship. Why is it not here? It never works the first time. What?
Aerospace. All systems online.
that rock. I didn't see it. It sucks every time you respawn, your radar turns back on. I don't want to see all the harvestable stuff. Hell yeah. I had to turn the music up. It's starting to vibe. I didn't see it. Does some damn good runs though right there. Let's do a couple tree runs. For tree runs, you need trees. Let's see. Oh, I didn't. No, I didn't do it. I gotta set my respawn properly. There we go. Actually, let's do a little lap. Let's do a couple laps. Do it like 120-ish. There we go. Oh no. I bumped my tail. I think. Either I bumped the ground or my tail on the gap. Probably my tail on the gap. I was still facing, my nose was down too much. So I like went through the gap like that. Here, you gotta flatten your ship out so you can make it underneath. Ooh. The nose bump off the top. Where am I? I lost. No. Here somewhere. Show me the way. Ooh, that's the way. Got away with it. Oh, why did I boost? Why did I boost? Boost us right into the tree. My nose is red. Having trouble with that corner. Oh no. I didn't line up properly. There we go. We got the turn. That track is so fun to fly. It gets you like hyper focused though.
Advent Aerospace. All systems online.
Alright, it's tree line time.
Shields offline.
That's kind of fast. Oh well. Oh, that was close. That was super close. Oh no. Almost dead. I don't have hit tracking turned on right now. I gotta turn that on. Can't park there. Nope. Let's get the head tracking on so I can do some tricks in the trees. Tricks in the trees. Can't really see. Pick a better spot. Tree lines are the best. Low fly tree lines. Got me. Oh, dude. The thrill. The adrenaline. It's the best. Let's do one more run. I gotta go put food in the hole in my face so I don't die.
Shields offline.
Oh, that's not good. I don't know how I got through there, but I did. So thick. No. I think I just did a cartwheel through a tree gap. Let's go. I was like lined up just to go sideways through it, but then I bumped something and it made me do a cartwheel. And I'm pretty sure I went through the back, like, backwards, knife flight. that was phenomenal. Hell yeah. That's what I like to see. Madness. I get through there? That was slick. Dude, I don't know if there's anything more fun than this in the whole game. Gonna try this my Idris. Too bad the trees are too small. If there was like a jungle and there was bigger trees, you could do it in Idris. Oh man, that's fun. It's such a rush flying through the trees like that.
All systems online.
I do a little. I gotta get off. I gotta get off. We'll do one snow run.
Shields offline.
One final run to end them all. Oh, those were impromptu trees. I don't like impromptu trees. I like to see my trees before I hit them. Ooh, little bump. Little ground touch. Oh. Almost hit one of these little trees too hard. If you hit it higher up, you can fly through it. If you hit it too low down, it stops you. Almost dropped into a rock. I want to fly through the gap. It's not a gap though. It's just an icy wall. Yeah, I saw it coming. That was a good run. Alright. That's gonna be the end of today's stream. I appreciate anybody that came in here and hung out today. I wasn't doing anything particularly exciting today. Friggin' Shubin Interstellar grep is kind of a boring. It's kind of boring, but I gotta do it if I want access to the breaker stations. So I'll try to finish it. I'll try to finish it over the weekend. Probably not gonna make another stream out of it. It's so boring. But anyway, it's Friday, so I don't stream on the weekend. So I will be back on Monday for Miner Monday or Mining Monday, whenever it is. I gotta start looking for Oratite and Stellaron. That's for crafting purposes. But I'll end up making a lot of money, so it'll be great. But anyway, I hope everyone has a good day or a good night, whatever side of this planet you're walking on. And always remember, don't fake a smile, do what makes you smile. Those are my rules. And other than that, join the Discord. Become a member. Members are important. House of Bugs dropped 10 memberships last night. It was great. We need more of that. That's all. Bye.